Uh-oh. There's no image. Oh, there is on stream. Oh, there is. Kinda. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Avicii and we're playing The Altars. I got a code for this. It has only just launched. And we're gonna see if it's any good, shall we? Hope you're all doing good. You all tuckered out already? Damn. So early. Tired? Well, at least you should look at this one. Everything good otherwise? Reducing noise I appreciate. Copyrighted content. I'd rather experience it. It's a stream. If it's muted, it's muted. Well, I can lift my arm a little more today. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
I'm happy about it too.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
How am I mute? Oh yeah, I muted myself during the cutscene because I was stirring my coffee. Because I was like, wait, you answered me. I was just saying I can blow smoke up my ass, but I also said enjoy your nap. He was too good a joke not to say again, sorry, there was a death grip. So yeah, game's graphics look incredible, huh? I'm so easy to please with the graphics, too. Have a good one, sir. Enjoy the smoke. Keep your ass warm until I get back. Absolutely.
Emergency flare for my capsule. I should look out for those.
I will do my best. Yep. Hope you get some good rest. It's weird that I can't jump.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but
Jan?
I think my capsule went astray.
I thought it was Jan. Like,
Maybe the radio's broken.
like Jan from The Office. By the way, guys, I've watched by now 4 episodes of Cobra Kai. Enjoying it very much. Man, every time I'm like alone in a desert planet like this, I can't not think of the Invincible. I love that game so much. I love it more than the book. I actually think the game is more interesting than the book. Maybe it's the nature of being a video game. I don't know.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
They're all gonna be dead, Jan.
What happened? Something crashed. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Game looks really cool. I hope I vibe with the base building stuff because the rest of the game looks awesome.
Mobile base. There it is. Olsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving. The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close. Hello?
What? Airlock?
Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help. Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Exit instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, use this quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meter before star approaching. This battle, we must escape. Proximity, dawn, days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Escape the sun. Okay. So that's it. Workshop. Oh, I think I know what my problem was. I was trying to put it on an empty space. On this connector. Oh, it's not a connector, it's the elevator. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. No.
Evacuation functionality manual.
Okay. I believe. Sunrise in 8 days? Red dust. Okay.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh, that's very cool. I love that you fast forward the boring shit. But it's not like it didn't happen.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Right. Schedule work in the workshop queue. back.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Shame they didn't think of sending us to a nice
Yeah.
planet.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Sounds about right.
What the hell? Could this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. I knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived. Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find resource deposits. Placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. You get to scan the ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring that's deepest point of the deposit. And did I not find it? Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outposts with the base. Which way is the base?
Still, I can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium. What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
So, taking a look. Pull up these trophies. Holy shit! Speaking of trophies, Deus Ex. Hype for that. How many trophies does this have? Holy shit, 56. Oh fuck, time's passing and I forget. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press X, then move it to the desired spot. Also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove modules by pressing triangle. Note that some modules can't be removed. So you want me to put it on top of the quantum computer? Oh. Does it?
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Who could know?
Here goes. DNA sample. Pyridium. I'm sorry to worry, this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. Look, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you? never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep. Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Or short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Evacuation functionality.
The sunrise going to burn me up, is that it? So is this working? Oh. I have to work it. Might as well spend the rest of the day here, I guess. Yeah, fuck it.
Evacuation functionality met.
Okay. What's next?
Evacuation functionality.
The machine removed.
Initiating the evacuation procedure.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. Shit. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating can save you. Check data consistently with CMQC modules.
Rapidium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Should have asked Lorne.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Oh my. The Purgatory of 9 to 5 is real. Yeah. How's it going, Cyan? Okay, what do I do with this though?
How did they get it, and what for?
Oh, I was just looking.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records information procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
Hate to say it, you're in a Black Mirror episode, buddy. Yeah, he
What do
is.
you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Finish your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options?
Die.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
It's an option. Dying is an option. So do we work our way back, or from the start?
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Oh, it does it wherever it wants. So this one never went to college. He's a technician. I thought I was a technician. This game looks really cool. I hope the gameplay loop is not repetitive, because I really want to like this one. I like all that I've played. Oh shit. It has a whole... There's a whole life.
Hey there. Wow.
He's born with
hello?
clothes.
Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but... what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well... create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but... such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
He's a little rebel, isn't he?
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
I wanted to be friends with him.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Yeah, sure. Well, what do I do with it?
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Damn.
Evacuation functionality. Movement to the Saber evacuation.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Hello, arrogance.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal
How's it
data
going?
doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Tending to my diabetes. How is that going? You managing okay?
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Didn't have any real issues, so still good, even though apparently my body hates me. Well, it already did. Right. Hello, Hoven.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay, David, you will be happy for me, but I'm about to go finish expedition. Very much looking forward to some discussion. So let's read about his life too. Oh. Okay, so what did I miss? Men encounters anomaly, then encounters themselves. No. This ship was on an expedition to an outer planet in search of a new theoretical material, and he wakes up in an escape pod, and you make your way to where the ship is in the horizon, and everyone else is every other escape pod. Everyone is dead. So you take control, but things aren't really working. You collect some materials. You find this theoretical material. The comms with Earth tell you to test it out, and you create a sheep. But yeah, they say you're in danger and you have to get off the planet really, like, somewhat quickly. Because there's a star probably going supernova or something. So yeah, what they propose to help, they give you the idea. And they give you access to the quantum computer, and it will branch a calm space adventure. Exactly. The quantum computer theorizes what other lives you could have had that would have still led you to enroll in space exploration, but have different skill sets. So you created the technician. That's it so far. And he hates your guts because, I mean, you created me to be a tool. We're like sphere adjacent. I don't know what that means. Okay. So yeah, like the original, you have all these life events that are possible branches, I guess. The original went to college, got married, missed out on saying goodbye to his mom when she got sick, never helped her get away from his abusive dad, and ended up getting a divorce and enrolling into space to escape that. This one didn't go to college, stayed home, and stood up to his dad, and was there for his mom's last moments. Where was I? So his boss wasn't honest. Yeah, okay. So this one came to space to get out of debt. The other one was to escape his his miserable life. So yeah, I read about his life story. Now I'm going to try to talk to him so we can find common ground, because he feels like he's just been used.
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright, that's cool. I guess I need to... No.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
I'm vibing with this game.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. I'm in touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Allied Corp is coming for us. They'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely. So, he knows about me? He was the one who instructed me to create you. I really don't like the way that sounds. So, what's gonna happen to me? You'll be fine. I promise. Oh yeah? And who are you to guarantee that, Yandolski? The corporation doesn't give a shit about you or me. All they want is rubidium. I'll help you. But there's one more thing we need to get out of the way. What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found rubidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. so much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
We're not making the other one.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Okay. Why is the base a tire?
Can't get rid of you. Got a minute? We need to talk.
We do?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Okay, cool. Oh, we have a bunch. Doctor. Refiner. Mine. Scientists. Guard. Botanist. Let's make the miner. Okay, so the miner is better at mining, but he only has one hand. Oh, set 8 hours to create a guy. Okay. Well, This one, I gotta pause when I leave it, but we're gonna leave it because I want to play more. And we're gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, I can't go back to the first area. That's... Is this not harvest? Where is the deposit itself? Ah, fuck. Okay. Nice.
Need to take care of this.
I do. I think it's gonna be a lot of maybe 9 years this year that I've been doing this. How's it going, Sherry? Liana.
Nice. I
Sure.
don't know that movie.
Who brought it? Robert Duck.
Jeez.
And thank you for the
I packed a
follow.
lot of stuff.
So, no. I hope that it'll ask me if I want to assign the miner to the mining station later. Yeah, I don't think so. Or I guess I need to prospect? Hey, it's not. Wait. Maybe I should. Check out the good places. Ah. Thank you. Was it you that messaged me? Oh, it was. Technically, I messaged you. new altar is ready.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Were you looking for
Yeah,
the
tool to drill
Patreon?
through.
Well, I'm happy you ended up here. I don't care. Do it. Nice. Not this. Well, maybe I should have cared. Maybe this wasn't smart. Whoops. Fainted? Oh, I'm not dead. Yay. Oh, fuck. Using assignments, you can assign your altars to work in the base or outposts outside. The altars are scheduled to work from 9 to 9. However, the number of hours a given altar is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Oh no. He's mad at me now, isn't he?
Can't get rid of you. You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Okay.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. Alright. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
It is. Let me wake up the other guy.
Hey, man. You alright?
Oh,
Alright.
he has two arms.
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
But, well, why wouldn't he, I guess? Why would you not make
Oh,
him the arm?
shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream.
Am I dead?
Why
Not
don't
yet.
we give you
Ah,
a
shit.
mental checkup first, okay? Yeah.
Shucks.
That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Okay. Shall we make another one already? I guess. What do we need? A doctor. Oh no. Can't make a doctor. So I can make a botanist, a scientist, or a refiner. Let's give it a shot. It never goes well for him, does it? I'll read it. I'll read about it when I wake him up.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers.
Build dormitory. How much do I need? 40 something. Can I already assign this guy to work? That's what I needed to know. Show me the author menu tutorial again. Okay. Find the signs. How do I assign it? Shit.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah. Focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? It's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser. You're not a loser. You were just unlucky. Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too? Well, what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
I don't know, I feel like it's a little mean to tell them, hey, don't worry, your past isn't real anyway. It never happened! All that shit you remember, yay! Useless suffering.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
I actually gave him an answer he liked? Oh my god. Oh. We don't need all these stuck together anyway. Do I need to be able to reach the storage? Doesn't seem that important. My storage capacity. Be cool and have two separate elevators? I don't want to. There's a central elevator. That's efficient. We're all about efficiency here on this ship. Guys, I made the dormitory.
Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Let's check out the dormitory.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. Can't get rid of you.
Can I intervene? Oh, assignments. I got a code for that on Steam. So I didn't take it. I didn't take the code.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Let's say you did and forgot to stream it. No, I have 100% completion rate. If they had PlayStation codes, I'll take it then. Because I can just select that instead. Because I applied for the game, but they only have Steam codes right now. So I am hoping that if I don't take it and I wait, it will happen. It is what it is.
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
I want to punch this guy.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very
getting
good
shot.
at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Well, there's no life paths. I'm assuming you should make one guy a day.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure.
Oh no, I didn't look at his life story before I...
What is this place? And shit. Who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dulski. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
So this is the guy I just made. Let's have a look. Oh man, this guy was in a union. He's gonna be trouble. You picked the wrong ending. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Shall we talk about it? I don't know if we should talk about it. Not a lot of people around anyway. So we're gonna talk Expedition 33 spoilers? Yes? Which ending did you pick? Miles, it was super creepy. I stand by it. That's the ending I picked. You and me picked that. Monship Centro picked the Versa. It was creepy, but I think with the information we had at the time, that is the ending that makes sense to pick. You picked Versus, then saw Eski and couldn't kill him. How did you go back? Oh, it lets you? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, I stand by it completely. The more I thought about it, like, I think both endings are supposed to leave you feeling like shit. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like Verso's ending puts a colorful, bright spin on genocide. In Miles' ending puts a dark, creepy horror feel on saving the world. I remember Inception, yes. And just like Inception, you do not have the answer, the right answer, right? In Inception, you do not have the right answer. because it doesn't matter. What matters is what you believe. I believe those people are real people that do not deserve to die. It doesn't matter. It's like us, right? What if we live in a simulation? It's not impossible. Are we not real? Just because I know they are in a simulation, does that not make them worth saving and being alive? No, absolutely not. Whatever is the cost, I think we pay that cost. I think Verso is what is a normal Final Fantasy villain. This guy wants to end the world. He is Kuja, he is Sephiroth. They're not completely evil. The circumstances brought them to the sphere. Verso just hid that despair from you, and you controlled him. He's still the villain. That's my opinion. But I've had a long time to think and talk about this. So, madness, what I'm saying? Yeah, I really... He is a victim, but so is Kuja, but so is Sephiroth. They just choose to turn their pain into genocide. I'm sorry. This is what I believe in. This is what I took away from this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for like if you heard this conversation when I beat the game, but if you if you create the world, you have a responsibility to it. I don't care that this fragment of the original Verso's soul is not as happy as he could be. I made it better for him by doing side quests, which you do, and it makes it better, much better, I think. There's a responsibility now. You created these people, you gave them life. You owe them a chance to live. If I breed my dogs, I can't just be like, you know what? I don't feel like I don't want these dogs actually. Let me kill them. It's too much of a responsibility to keep them around. They make me miserable because I have to clean poop all the time. So I'm gonna kill all the dogs that I bred. Is that what you would do? Do you think that's morally correct? I don't have that right, and neither does he. That's my stance on that, on all of us. I don't think I don't think it's healthy for Mael to stay, but I would pay the price for the people in this world for the world to not end. It's not real. You can go full meta and look at it like a video game. They can still have complex emotions, history, existence. When you back up far enough, they're not real. I completely disagree. They are. Cyan was telling me the other day how the characters felt so real in the game. And I really think that's one of the strongest points of the writing. They are real. It's not a video game. He gave them real life. I go to this. Like, everyone who's anyone agrees that we don't know if we live in a simulation or not. There's a 50% chance that we do. It's not a joke. That's a theoretical possibility that we are 50% living in a simulation. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter at all. We're real to us. Like, if someone's looking out from outside the simulation and saying we're not real, they can say that. But inside, we are as real as it gets. And maybe the people outside have some extra functionality that we don't know about, like that is far beyond our understanding. We're not inside an Expedition 33. We are. All the people of Lumiere that died, all of our party members, all the Gestrels, they all deserve to live. Why are their lives worthless? But why is it a video game? They're like, why would you assume that they do not have free will? What makes you say by playing the game that they do not have free will? That they do not have self-awareness? That they're not real people? It's not a video game. It's like owning an ant farm. They're still their own creatures. Yes, the other people, but they do not have they don't have to be inside the painting for you to save the painting. They just have to not kill the painting. They can leave. And I think they should leave. But it's their choice. And I don't. Verso can't just leave? Yes. But, and this is why I told Cyan to go to the Reacher first. Because I really think that, look, Verso gets mad at Mael when she gomages Alicia. He gets mad at her because she didn't give him a chance to talk her out of dying. She wanted to die, just like he does. And he was mad because he didn't have a chance to talk her out of it. Now, he could have just asked Mael to gomage him as well, and leave the people in the painting alone. He had to take them with him. He had to take the painting with him. He wanted it, like, everyone to die. Sorry, that's what Kuja is doing. That's if I don't want to stay alive and you're all going with me. I guess in the case of Kuja, he's facing his own mortality. But it's the same thing. Whereas the idea that the painting can exist without Verso? Of course it can. The painting has existed without Verso for many years. When Aline came into the painting after the real Verso died, she created the painted versions of her family. What cannot stop existing is the boy without a face. The fragment of real Verso's soul. Painted Verso is just an immortal guy that she made. That Aline made. Just like painted Renoir, and painted Alicia, and painted Leia. Aline. It's Aline and Alicia is confusing, I know. They could have gone with a different name. But Aline, when she came into the painting, she created the other family members. The fake family that she didn't have anymore in the real world. And cruelly, she even made Alicia with a burned face. Very cruelly, I would say. So all she wanted was the family she had with Verso. Not so sure there's a separation between the painting and Verso being connected? No, painted Verso is his own completely separate thing. He can stop existing, and it doesn't matter for the continuation of the painting. Never ever ever did they say that there's a connection. They're their own people. He doesn't have any of the memories of the real Verso. The only reason the painting is what it is because the last piece of Verso. Yes, the last piece of Verso's soul. The real Verso painted the painting and left a piece of his soul there. Sure. But that the fake painted Verso does not have a connection with that soul. The only connection is like these altars. They're like, okay, this is like, we understand each other. I understand this pain, or he feels like there's an understanding there. Like he feels like he owes a little bit of closure to something that is his point of origin. But their lives, they're not, I mean, painted Verso cannot exist without the real Verso's soul, but he's not, he can stop existing whenever, just like the other the other family members did. She even lets him grow old, so presumably he will age and die. That's what the ending implies. I just think when I chose that ending, I wanted her to go Majin. And that's what I expected to happen. And I think it's cruel that she didn't. I think you can't force a person to stay alive if they... He doesn't have a way to kill himself, but in the real world, when someone really wants to go, there's nothing you can do. You can try as much as you want. It will always be out of your hands. But in Fantasyland, I don't think she should force him. That's the interesting conversation, right? I think this is a game that the more you squeeze, the more juice you get. You never run out. But and there's no moral. He wasn't, but that's his responsibility. He created the world, and it's like I said when we were debating this. We don't know if there's a real God, right? I don't believe in God. I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in God. But we don't know. Again, 50% toss-up between a yes and a no, right? Could exist. Could not exist. I don't believe in it. No one knows. That's why it's called faith. But let's say there is a God, and he created our world and us. Wouldn't you consider that there's a responsibility to us? Wouldn't you consider that this God shouldn't just be like, you know what? Yeah, these guys are making me miserable with their wars and shit. Let me just end it. As that page fell out. I think there's a responsibility. I used the expression, if God exists, he's an absentee father, right? He's abandoned us all to the emptiness of existence. We are fucking alone, and if he, like, let's say he does exist, why wouldn't you give your people peace of mind? Why wouldn't you help them? Why leave them to their own fate? Why did you abandon us all? Right? So, if there's a responsibility, if you know that this God exists, which you do in this case, like, why am I supporting that he should just end the world? It makes him miserable. Too bad. Too fucking bad. It's like I was saying with the dogs. If I breed my 2 dogs and I get tired of cleaning out all the poop, I'm not gonna kill all the puppies. They're my responsibility because I bred the fucking dogs. No. Now I owe them. I brought them to life. I owe them a good life. That's the best I can do. I can't support Verso. I really see him as a villain. Not as a bad guy. I'm not calling him a bad guy. I'm saying he's a villain. He's clearly meant to signify the path of the common Final Fantasy villain, and the game is subverting that path by letting you play as him. The game is built by fans of Final Fantasy, and this makes complete sense to me that you're subverting the story in this way, where you feel like, oh my god, I've been playing the villain. I just haven't seen it because he has hid his pain instead of taking forward steps. He did take the steps. He got everyone killed in Lumiere by not telling us the truth. You would think so? With all the amalgamations and mishmash entities, it feels unreal as a whole? Because it was painted by a child. It was painted by a child, so we're living in a child's drawing, right? That's why there's all these whimsical creatures like the Kestrels and Eskie and the Fran. For lack of a better word, the very end of his ending feels like a reality check. It is! And I really think that the endings are diametrically opposed in what they want you to feel like. That, like, I think there's no good ending, right? They're both bad. But what you expect to be the good ending, which I think is terrible. They're both terrible, yes. What I would expect to be the good ending, which is save the people, save the world. Like, every Final Fantasy, what happens? You fight God at the end. And you save the world. So, I save the world, and it gives me this black and white oppressive feel, or almost horror. And a glimpse into Mael being as sick as her mom. Because she's in the painting. She's deteriorating fast, probably because she's already weak. That's how I see it. I know Thro and Monships think she's turning evil. And then Verso's ending is all bright, all filled with colors. And what have you done? You genocide. You genocide 3 species of people. You kill this kid's best imaginary friend that he's created, and you confine this girl to live a miserable existence in a body she hates. I think it's clearly a sign of her unhinging. Yeah, I think it's thick because the paintress wasn't unhinging or becoming like evil. I think she's becoming sick, like her mom. Look, there's even a conversation when you play in the real world. Clea clearly says, they've been in paintings for longer than that. Who cares? She says that. It's a throwaway line. So, in a way, what's happening is Renoir just doesn't want her to, just doesn't want Aline to be in the painting because he wants to fast track this grief process because even if he hasn't moved on, he's forcing himself to move on, and he just wants everyone to move on. Like, come on, we got you guys are sad, so I'm gonna force myself to not be sad, and you're coming along. I mean, none of this is fair, but I stand by the fact that there's a responsibility to these people. They're not fake people. They just exist in a different world. They're not a toy, they're not a puppet. They're real people. All of them are self-destructing, right? All of them. That's the beauty of it. It's like I think when he shows up, when the real Renoir shows up the first time, he's like, "I'm sorry, you've been caught up in the Sunder family's cycle of grief," or something like that. It's completely true. Like, none of them are correct. None of them are taking this. I mean, Clea, I guess, is no, not even Clea. Honestly, not to spoil things for Cyan, because he still hasn't done that. But even Clea is doing something she shouldn't be doing. So, like, please. But that's it's so beautiful. I love that. I really love that game. It's a perfect game. I think it is. I can't think of another game like this. Like, you'll never be able to look and say, this is the good ending, this is the bad ending. There's shit all over the place, and it's beautiful because that's what humanity is. Just want to see the outer layer, maybe in a future game. But humanity, we fuck up all the time. We make mistakes all the time. We act in irrational ways all the time. And it's so amazing that we've had a game that has shown us what it means to be human. Like Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, let's make a scientist. Branching limit reached. What does that even mean? Ah, available slots. Oh, I can't make all of them? Sadly, we don't get too much stuff that takes itself so serious. I usually think of Plague Tale. Yes, and I think the first Horizon in a lot of ways. But I really don't think the second Horizon kept it up. Not that it's bad, it's just way less human, for lack of a better word. Like, the fantasy aspect dislocates us from the experience. While in Expedition 33, the fantasy is used to its own advantage. Wait, I created one. Where is it? Oh, I didn't grab it. The guys in Vegas, at Vegas and Horizon. That's a great example of Horizon not feeling. Horizon 2 doesn't feel as real or as grounded. Get that shit done, man. Yeah, they're all like well, don't get me wrong. I love Horizon 2. I just don't think that it's as grounded as the first one. I think some of the cultures are more silly, some of the people are more cartoonish. I need to find ones. No, you have radiation burns, man. So do I. No, what am I doing? It was good placement on the things. I didn't need to come back in. Let's go exploring a little more.
Hey, man, we're running out of storage space.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool. You also in a shitty mood?
What are you doing here? Who's Ben? He's a co-worker that this guy had that died.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't. Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know? Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems. Well, We have our own problems here. They'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
Oof, that's complicated, yeah.
I have no idea. This quantum mess-up is really confusing for me as well. Yeah, but theoretically, it's not impossible for someone who, for example, would be dead in my mind to actually still be alive? Theoretically? Totally.
What was my original impression of this game? What was? Didn't realize they were being printed. What was the original impression? I'm sorry.
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
I guess it's like the expedition thing. Does it matter? Is it pulling them? I mean, it's not pulling them physically from that universe, right? It's printing them. So I think it's just calculations. But for them, it's real.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
And then there's the question, can I unmake them? There's only 3 slots. Yeah, he's real, but what I mean is the stuff he lived through. It's real to them. Does it really matter? This makes sense here. But I would like... It's like the Resident Evil 4 case. Can they equate false memories to brainwashing, though? I don't think you're incorrect. Well, I regret changing this around. Well, it doesn't matter. This will get expanded. Yeah, so I need a different guy. How do I get more slots? You need a scientist to be able to use it. Okay. And if I fill the slots, how do I get a scientist?
Can't get rid.
Disable evacuation functionality. Please ensure that the save update. Will be assessed as too risky.
It seems like an awesome Portal game. I think it is.
Your journey. It may not foresee some chance incidents.
There is no AI that we know of.
You all.
No. I haven't played those. Gotta figure this out.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Seems like right now I'm tied up with that. I don't want to be, so let's go out exploring. I'm hung up on it, but I don't have to be. Oh, this is a dead end. I really like the outside stuff. I think
This is why we stopped. A lava river.
oh, I thought we knew.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
I don't need this right now, so I'm gonna keep going. All you're missing is the baby? Yeah, I guess. I like the gameplay loop here though. I think it's interesting.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Oh yeah.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, good tip. Same here, okay. So, we explored everywhere that we can, I guess. Workshop.
Functionality manual.
Oh. And it still looks cozy.
Let me your ear. There's something I want to share.
I don't think they're in the beds.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how
So
I
they're
told you
making
about my
Fatal
body?
Frame?
The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Huh. I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
Hey. I feel like this game is attacking me now.
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort.
Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
Which was?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
So that's when you started working out?
Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story.
Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
It's not gonna be done by the time I collapse. Let's just go to sleep.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, I wake up later if I go to bed later too. So I'm not getting anything out of this. I mean, it makes sense, but I thought I was gaming the system. I don't really get it. Oh, okay. That's not a drill.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Ugh. So, do the mining places get depleted, or? I'm very hungry. I didn't want to play a game now that would last a long time, but I kind of want to keep playing this. Oh shit, a deep deposit of this? Oh. Right. This game? Hell yes. We are connected.
Okay. This is not good.
Oh, looks great.
We are surrounded.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
So much for Plan B.
He can't be surrounded. How would we have nothing here? Any other batteries? Shit. Ah, this doubles back here. Oh, but I can't open it. Fuck me. I gotta run. Wait, it's not this way. Where did I come from? What do you mean? Isn't that what we're doing?
Shitty day. I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
That's what I wanted.
Okay, let's give it a go.
So I can make the scientist now? No. So the same problem persists.
Our own.
Navigation system has been
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rupidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, but I need water. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Puppets.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
rid of you. What a
Did you actually?
shitty day.
Oh, he's not.
Can't get rid of you.
Oh, it works. It is like building the zip line in Death Stranding.
Got everything you need out there? Drills, and pylons, and whatnot? I can see that you're angry. Well, I am. Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm yourself down? Oh, exercising, of course. Beating the hell out of a punching bag, running a few miles, you know, sweating it out. Wow, that's healthy. And easy to put into practice. Just take a break and work out a little. I love that. Thanks, man.
Let's finish it. So the arc. How do I get minerals? Oh, whatever. Let's go. So. I would love to get a smarter guy. I don't know how to do it.
God, find some time for me. We gotta talk.
Hey, Dave? Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
Did you call me ugly? We're the same.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Hey, I found minerals. Not enough, but I found some. You only needed to say that it was harmful, yeah.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
How am I running out of storage again? Eat. Why can't I move this shit? It's really fucking inconvenient.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. I'm no hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken.
I'm looking up on Google how to dismiss an altar or get more. Google is telling me how to remove, like, ways to remove an alternative personality from my life.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Telling me about the social identity disorder. Okay.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
People are debating that, yeah, basically you soft lock yourself.
Saber evacuation.
Interesting that the game just allows you to do that. But, there might be a workaround, so I'm gonna try it. Wait, how do I work this out?
Evacuation functional. To the Saber evacuation.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
How are you? I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job. Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died. Still, I think this is a wake-up call. I'm taking you off the meds. What? No. Trust me. It's for the best. Fuck you. I refuse to work without them. You have no idea what it means to be in this pain. I'm sorry, but you have no choice. If you stop working, you'll probably die. We all will. Oh man. That sucks so much. I don't want us to die. Please, please, just give me the fucking pills. I am you, Yan. Why would you be so cruel to yourself? Look, the pain isn't real. It's all in your head. I'm sure if you just wait it out, it will pass. Go to hell. Can't sleep because of all that.
Sorry. That's how it's gotta be.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars, I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? Okay. It's on.
Try to expand it. I need to research it. Hey. I hate it. I hate this disposition. Wait, where's my...
Activation functionality.
I do have a single hope that's not game is soft locked and we're fucked. It's
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
people are saying online that there's a chip. We don't have it. Alright, I need to go. So there might be, according to the internet, to a forum on Steam, there might be a way to save this by finding a chip here. It says it's right next to the minerals. I don't know. I don't see it. It's this? No.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged ship. Okay, this is what I needed. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I guess we saved the playthrough. Somehow.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I can use it.
I do think it's absolute shit that you can self-block yourself like this, though. I'm not going there. Go ahead. Any interest in it, take this?
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, so... pylon. Can I connect the pylon to another outpost? I guess I could. Yeah, it works. I don't have one though. Need to go make it. Ah, that's how I recharge my suit. Okay. Alright, good job. We can now get minerals.
What a fucked up.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Can I use it to make more altars?
Well, well. Look who's all excited about making new yawns. Whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna need to give that chip a little love in the workshop first. Then, you can upgrade away.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Let's. We'll continue tomorrow.
Mission functionality.
I'm finally hopeful we can do this.
To the Saber evacuation.
And then it's time to expand as soon as possible because I really need to expand the ship.
My God. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Oh yeah, we are. Okay. What, bro? Communication? Really important for this to finish. Thank you.
Evacuation functionality.
That was a fast day.
Actively monitored. Technology enabled.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Yeah, no shit, these guys aren't happy.
Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
He might die? Well, I want that, I guess. Let him. That's his choice. Hey, this one didn't have such a bad life. This...
Are you okay? Honestly? No. I think I'm done with all this. I give up. Where's this coming from? I can't go on pretending to be fine anymore. Everyone's so depressed. One disaster followed by another.
Do not let anyone die.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great. Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better. Bro, you're not hitting on me, right? I promise I'm not, so... I don't know. Not much to talk about, really. Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember, if you ever need someone to vent to, you can count on me. Thanks for not forcing me.
I need to mine this one myself. No. Or not. I thought an accident might happen. I didn't think he would cut his arm off.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once.
Go.
We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical bounds and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
That doesn't work.
What is...
Sites of valuable resources.
Uh,
Has been designed to direct.
get to work, my guy.
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face. I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook. Yes. Comfort food. The ultimate cure. Just thinking about it makes me feel better. And hungry. Yeah, we really are simple beasts. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hey man, I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah, I'm cool. Come on, let me help. How do you usually deal with, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety. Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
He doesn't work at all. He has no arm.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources.
That would be nice.
Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
I'm waiting for you to get to it. What did I want? How the fuck do I make this? Yeah, I'm worrying too much about this. The guy was researching the expansion.
All done. Should I take care of this now? What a fucked up world. Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities, right?
Why are you not working?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwakovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Yeah. At least someone will.
Solution designed and implemented by them.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Man room's down. What next?
Is he doing it? He's taking care of it.
Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Hey, friend. You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm. That's a great idea.
Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top floor.
Okay. We good? The sun is getting closer. Uh-oh.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. Hey, man. Can we talk? All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Are you feeling better? Yeah, I am. I got carried away a bit. Thanks for keeping a cool head. It helped a lot. Happy to hear that. Now, let's make sure we survive, okay? You can count on me. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive. Yeah, and make his life easier. You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate. Compassionate? Yeah, well, I was thinking, Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? Oh, sure, so that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance. How can you be sure the pain won't come back? I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm. All right, I'm listening. Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal. And how would you go about it? I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here.
Right.
We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I get it, but But it still needs a lot of people on duty for that, I guess. That's the kind of shit where I would like more people, where I would just like to have more people.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the Mina's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. So, you're telling me you can't do it? I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Well, and that's my call. Okay. Okay.
I'm done. Should I go there next?
Organic soap. I don't even know what organic soap is. Ah! Yeah, go. This doesn't seem like something I need. Phase expansion researched. Finally. Fucking finally. Man, this game's quite addicting. Right, just a paper. We have plenty of space now, for now. I mean, I'm sure that'll go away.
Evacuation function.
I see the technician bugged out.
Risky.
Just the medium. Your haircut's changed for charity. Can you imagine the rent? On Big Pearl. People first.
Playing beer pong with an alter in social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun.
Working late. Can you imagine the rent? On Big Pearl.
Oh.
It's a long hill story. It's a dead hand tree. It's haunted.
Hell yeah!
It's everyday carry. It's bad luck. There's a tree left at the edge of the motorway. Clear the forest for a motorway. You lose your friends and you're exposed. Used to be in the thick of it.
Yo.
Never knew you walked away. 2 fingers up to you, you wastrel. That's my shopping trolley approaching. And invited, just body bits. Your haircut's changed.
Yes!
You're a gift to me. Nice party eyes, you're an individual cream bun.
Nani?
Invited, just body bits. Your haircut's changed. Don't know how I feel these fit, but I think it might be residual pop rocks in the mouth of your cab driver. Drop what you're doing, let's get to the tip. Droopy fleece.
Hell yeah!
Gold lamp, huge white geese, please us all. Major massive arsehole, all the children say.
I got this.
My beautiful restaurant. That's good.
Yes!
My beautiful restaurant.
Hell yeah! Damn.
Get fucked.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly.
Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. Technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Okay. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your authors at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours to give your authors an emotional boost. It's late. I'll watch it later.
Hey, Dad. Bring everyone down and march himself around town. Just calm, crate, comfortably.
Hi there.
To the Saber evacuation function.
The gym and the contemplation. Okay, what do we need? How do I fulfill the threshold? Hmm. It doesn't seem like it's getting fulfilled. Maybe it is. Okay.
Wanna catch a bite later?
Let's change this.
Depending on the circumstances. Risky and
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, I was in a rush for that.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, he died? He was just about to... I was just about to finish the serum. Well, it's too bad.
All done. Should I take care of this now? You also in a shitty mood?
I noticed you've been down lately.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, man.
I don't know. I always like fixing stuff.
Plenty of things to fix around here.
I guess in the...
Where is he? Organics outpost. Oh, for this guy too. No, they're sad. I think we lucked out. Problem is solved. Then I can make a new altar. Okay. Yeah. Worker. I actually could use the miner. What if I make another one? No, I can't. Well, I'll think about it. Just seriously, I'd have to go far back. I guess not. What if I do this? Because I wasted time watching a movie?
Good day, Fred.
go work.
I feel good.
What a week, huh?
My guy, I'm gonna need that serum. Pronto.
Come and find me when you have a moment. How's work on the miners? I came up with you could call them aggro. It's an expensive. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Can't do it in time, can I? Okay. This is going to be really close. What? Let me talk to him. Okay, if I remember correctly, I still managed to sleep. Ah, but I'm gonna wake up way later. Door. Go.
Engine module.
Why can't I talk? It let me talk when he died. Okay, I need to sleep. Miner's in the elevator. Talk to me, you son of a bitch. I hope it's an agonizing death.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He doesn't let me talk to him. Oh well. That's enough game for today. I'll see. I'll think of something. Or not. I'll say fuck him. Shouldn't have been an idiot. I'm gonna go for today. It's way later than I wanted to finish at. Game is too addicting, too engaging. Stay away. No. It's really awesome. Loving the game. I'll be back tomorrow with more of it. Unless I rage at the miner. No, I don't think so. Goodbye and good night. Thank you for watching.